Build Doctor Strange's Book of the Vishanti upgrade to enable ability crafting in the Forge. I think I explored all the places that I could explore.
What's good?
Charlie.
Hello, my sweet girl. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
So I can't invite him to a haven? That's rude. Is
Hunter.
Alright, let's go talk to D Strange. D Strange, why D Strange?
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Yelpy.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Hey, Hunter. Take a look. Tony's Forge of Mystery, never close. You're welcome, Hunter.
Ooh. I mean, that's new, but...
Later.
I just like Blade. Blade's super cool. I like his abilities.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice.
I didn't even think Chain 3. Holy crap.
Do your thing.
See, that doesn't even... That's Michael Jai White, and it doesn't even sound like Michael Jai White. Which is impressive.
We
Well, I guess maybe...
desperately need to get...
Maybe I just
If
haven't seen
Hydra
enough
is
Michael
now
J. White
working
movies.
to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter.
Is that Matt Mercer?
All this
I never
talk is
realized.
going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Yep, Matt Mercer. I just haven't actually listened to a whole lot of Matt Mercer.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
More powerful research projects at the Force is very significant resource use.
If only more of my time could be dedicated to... By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
Nice.
I'll let you be the judge on this one.
It's your tragic take one day to complete with grand powerful work like room upgrades, combat items, and hero. Craft powerful so you can use combat items. I know. And moves to knock back enemies in combat. I like war games. Sweet. Oh, I could do any of them. Okay, cool. Just not at the same time. Nope.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Robbie! Buddy, how's it going? How's it
You
going?
moving into the forge, Hunter?
What's up, buddy?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside, riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
3
Oh
centuries
man,
ago.
sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet.
Sparky.
Okay, let's do this.
I will head to... when you...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chain.
Oh,
Interesting.
so effectively I'm not getting my hero bonus, or my either good, light, or dark side bonus when I do it that way.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost.
Every day I had to do my... It's only getting good stretch of video rewards.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Training, experience, friendship experience. I want an additional card for 2 charms.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
I was young.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this
Whatever you
chat to ourselves for now.
Is that what Blake calls it? Sharpening his steak. You know what I'm saying? Is that all extra? Oh, okay. That'd be really cool if it is. I mean, that's the cave. Yeah, that's the cave.
You feeling all right?
Nope.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is, I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all.
Hey, for someone they...
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help. Feeling good today, girl?
Yeah, Pepperoni. What's that? What's the other side for?
Привет, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you're ready,
fired.
Hunter.
Pew, pew.
Goodbye.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Ooh, magic. Oh, yeah, buddy.
That looks good.
Hunter?
Very nice.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Go find her and talk some sense into her, will you? We don't have much time.
Sarah, baby dial back. I'm gonna call you Sarah while you're being ludicrous. Let's see if I can see any more of the glowy orb things. Intel cache common. Try to earn your combat bonus from starting the hunter. Add him to quad or powerful boost to starting the Why do I kind of use? You can't unlock her and then expect me to use somebody else. Take the damage? Chain to plus X. Lifesteal, give all drained soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Damage each enemy in a line, discard your hand. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but what do you do? Quick knockback, okay. Forceful knockback, also good. Remote portal, create a portal, free. Damage and move each enemy in an area right towards the center. I like that a lot, actually. What about you? What do you got? Apply stun, marked, vulnerable, or 1 week. Select randomly when drawn. Apply 2 blood magic, counter, faster, strengthen 2. I just wish I could. And I able to, like, you know, choose my team a little bit more.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Yes?
You can join the party.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Like, depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in combat. 7. 75. That's how many I'm gonna play in combat. I am the light. I am the dark. I am Batman. Disable the Hydra helicopter for depart. Target the helicopter. Action. Disable it before time runs out. I mean, D.
Hail Hydra!
Turn enemies with grand power cards on KO to highlight enemy. Okay. Using your limbo portal ability magic, you can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once the portal is placed, the next ability with the knockback to that portal. The portal will close if you remove from the map once ended.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hail that!
Now is not. That was something.
Get wrecked.
Consider it
Now you think of portals. Okay. And then I use the card. Oh. Doesn't do not. Oh, I thought it did knockback damage. Silly me.
Let's do it.
I'm impressed.
You really got a one-track mind. It's about time. As they say, it gets the job done.
As ordered.
Look at yours.
Just really don't like that.
Don't waste the opportunity.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. And I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
The light will carry you onward.
I feel better already.
Keep an eye on that
Right.
one.
There
Your
we go.
fate is sealed. That's weak, even for Hydra.
I never said I wanted more than my maximum health.
Forever in service.
Okay.
Engaging target.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Which one would I get?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Yeah, I probably should have been doing that the whole time.
Once again.
Moved like that once, centuries ago.
Someone get me out of here!
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe just my move. What if I move her right here? You go binary play. 3 Captain Marvel cards control the binary ability. Your binary state Captain Marvel will deal 2 more damage. Captain Marvel will lose your binary state 1 for all block if removed.
By her command. For Hydra.
You cannot stop me like that.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
There's a free one.
This will have to be.
Are you kidding me?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ready up.
some for the rest of us.
They're trying to flank.
One more time.
I'm gonna lose because
Ready?
I should have killed. That guy should have died.
So that's how that works.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of...
I was hoping I could kill everybody in the time.
Hail that!
Not bad. Interesting. Ready up. Good work. Enjoy your nap.
Let me get. Oh, okay.
We will never forsake her.
Hey,
Follow my lead.
I will remember your face.
just big fan of magic, huh?
Lilith must really want me out of the picture. We are being reinforced.
Your death won't be in vain.
Okay. This portal anywhere on the map, of course. Okay.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
That's how that works. That was something.
Behold the light's gift.
You're a good friend.
Target's moving.
That counts as my move again. Okay.
It's the best I can do now. As they say, it gets the job done. Very effective.
We will not fail. I've been waiting.
It's yours.
You'll get yours.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Awaiting reinforcements. I've got your back.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
The remaining enemies complete the mission.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. And learn. That will do. Let's do it.
Get a medic here.
Oh, damn it.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Regroup at position Tango.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Lilith would be embarrassed by you.
Maybe you'd like a closer look at my sword.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Oh, I thought it was like a bigger area.
getting stronger.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Yeah.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Increased challenge or war in combat. Okay. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as a hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling your hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weak heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall behind. Higher level. That was hard.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
Mister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do. You should be more careful.
I gotta... It's always... I mean, I get it. The right thing to do. Viewers are available to hang out with the Hunter in the common room. Engage with the hangout with the girl to Hunter's friendship with your choice. I know. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, wrong direction.
Hunter.
I can't it be Ileana? I wanna.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Okay.
What's happening, Hunter?
We stole their thunder and their morale.
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos. We're doing this again. Make plans.
Love the activity. Conversation. Open the library door.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
If you're supposed to be immortal, then like, why are you getting old? Like, is that how immortality works? Generally. Still moping? Skulking?
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
That's a fair point. Not letting me do anything. I don't care about the goddamn painting.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Thanks. Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh. love to.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
He had surgery.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years.
Ah, they were roommates, I got you.
Sarah and I spent centuries together, exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So,
otherwise I'll murder you.
What is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Well, according to Loki, someone of my background skills I must find interesting ways best to your lead for check storm to I will also seek out my own forms of intuition. Believe assist by sword. Wild hunt through occurrence phenomena. Still well documented cases of wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Enwyn as they course over herd, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them as to look upon death itself, best to wait until Selenian illumination is deployed. Caretaker's journal. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish her to join me for what we'll be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world, or love one another as she did. As I love Agatha, what is wrong with Lilith so hard? Or am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. Fragments of raw earth. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestones might add qualities. Blah blah blah.
Hunter, hello.
1 kg beast instead. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulty tied to the impolite creatures bound in this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. June 10th, 1988. My initial experiment proved ineffective. Protective ward, I created to shield the army of service from a rocky black cloud which hung over the ground for days. We moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off the waterfall into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards. And the flames blasted and remained my favorite willow trees. Okay. Shield World Factory, Factbook entry on Transia. The single largest economic sector of the Republic of Transia releases vast uranium deposits located in and around Mount Mundagor. The mining, refinement, and exportation of uranium ore contribute to the small landlocked nation's GDP. Despite the country's added population, Transia is among the world's top 5 producers of natural uranium.
Feeling good today, girl?
I've restored what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done only reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Charlie. I think that's everything. Oh, did I? There's something here.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye.
Transformers.
Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Metro Synthos.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone.
Plinth.
Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
Sounds like you just don't want to tell me things.
In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Okay.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. Only one more to go.
Tracks. Yeah. I gotta try the key. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds to unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to Perusa level chest to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. And it wasted on uncommon? Cool. Cool. Holy shit. That's cool as fuck. I mean, that's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty cool. That one goes hard. Oh, they do things. But only his two things, right? I don't know. I feel like I don't think that's that cool, if I'm being honest. I think it looks cool. I think that looks pretty cool, though. God damn, that goes hard. I forgot they had a bunch of people to Death Knight. This is so dope. Don't be a pervert. Oh, research level 4. Oh, okay. Really? Guns from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you are ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Oh, I already did a bunch of exploring, but thank you.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Yes, dear?
You said something earlier.
In a world
about
full of
the
mysteries, the Blood, they were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Big head. Win 6 again. That's pretty cool. Okay, so crumping standing stone. Oh, I need. Yeah, okay.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Hey, but what did you say about the moon seal? I wasn't paying attention.
That is something.
Oh. Eddie just scraped some time ago. One of them comes out to stage again. It's so sad though. I was 7 years ago. I guess it's going sorrow in this place. I was gonna have father that doesn't go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. And it's with
the gods are fickle.
Your gods are fickle.
Fascinating.
I wish I knew what that noise was.
It's always good to see you.
The way Captain Marvel says Sokka, she's a portable son. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon, just what you think. Nerd. As the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with the blade facts. God, I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. I mean, I already explored everything. Well, not everything, but I explored a whole bunch. Is everybody... Are people in the rooms? Can I go say hello? Hello?
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
I guess not. Nobody wants to be saying hello. I mean, I guess... I'm gonna go say goodnight to Charlie first. That's the only logical thing to do. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my puppers. Go say goodnight to Charlie. I swear, if Agatha does something to Charlie, and I guess maybe humanity, I'll be upset.
What you doing, Charlie?
I'll use for the Abby when you're something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl. Oh. Oh man, that would be good to know beforehand. Alright, that's fine though.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I'm good. Gotta go to the next day. Done, done, on to the next one, done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Oh yeah, I don't care about my bed color. Hunter's quarters upgrade. Okay, alright, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep time. Oh.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
New danger offenses. Comes to Queens. Amateurs online just captured a JPEG of 2 suspected spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel seen sneaking around a rooftop near a leather-clad balloon. What is the relation to the trash-talking web-slinger and sinister design? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. But your action figures never took off. I have an action figure? A serious boom at an abandoned warehouse just to blame for broken windows. Claim broken windows. A loud bang occurred last night instead of cracked planes and glass through. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We'd all look part. And we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama? The headbutting, the snarky passive. We'll leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. God damn, Blade. I mean, it's not, it's for the throat. So about Astounding Spider-Man, are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he puts his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our all-crawling computer is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. The rest of you won't do it. Us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head of the war room. Central highest priority is find Spider-Man. I had a strange feeling, I don't know how to explain it. Like your hand was touching your shoulder. I thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. She's still around. I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Okay, first, I just found out a thing, and I feel like a doof for not realizing it sooner. But...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
It's nothing, yeah, but it's when it gives us advantage in the battlefield we use it in the story. Can be interrogated. Not sure how much I like that.
Got more coil for me? We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Where are you going to research?
Hey, Hunter. Let's take a look. You're welcome, Hunter.
It can be from one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power. Testing a bad balance symbol. Playing more earlier to improve combat, push punch, and overall balance for this life.
I'm here if you need me.
Well met, Hunter.
Do you have any information I need?
Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer for any efforts to help Spider-Man deal with the ongoing Venom situation.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him. Well met.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I am the same way. Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to Limbo. Then wait until it all blew over. We must do this again.
She wants to be my friend. Charlie! I can call Pupper.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
God, I fucking love that costume.
You are a capable opponent.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
This'll make a difference.
Alti.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
With some training levels increased, every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental protection combat, continuing upgrading abilities, inspiring the leader and more training XP and further increase the heavy training level.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
No, we should train.
Thanks, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Back again.
Oh, none of heroic essence. Okay.
Later.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to be sore for a day or two.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
Oh, I did find something out though. I think I'm going the wrong direction actually. Hunter's Folly. I have to look online, but
Noble Oster guides my hand.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Can I open this?
Must not be her purview.
Yeah, buddy.
There, finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be with the magical energies flowing through the grounds are...
As a child, it never occurred to me how
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of...
And now that the...
It's time we start using them to our advantage.
We'll conjure
Oh,
something.
and...
Apparently it's like level 8.
I should come back another night. I should come back another
So
night.
I have to wait till after the mission. Alright. That's my talking to.
I feel like we left things unfinished. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Okay, so I gotta do this so I can get to the next one.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. I'm ready when you are.
Captain Marvel could decrypt Hydra intel caches. Central works system ops.
Central will crack the code. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies?
Not so good, Doctor.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
When you see put smuggling artifacts in the streets of New York, we have a chance to track him. The Devil of Hell's Kitchen. Oh.
I think I can handle that. Pick a bad guy. Any bad. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just
Yeah,
imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
I'd like to review any tutorials. Okay.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you... Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this Gamma weirdness keeping Banner in Banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
I don't know what that means.
You.
Sure. Okay.
Tell me.
Sure.
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do.
All of us do.
I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
No comment. What are you doing?
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Blade. Nico.
Yes, hello. This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Such a hardcore costume.
Hi.
Hey. There are other people. Robbie?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Where? That? I already knew about that. Find me something I don't know about. Make sure he finished all his...
Need something, dear?
Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are required. General missions can be pursued at any time. Any story mission is also added. Story. Cool. Story mission. Or just how you just Every hero has a legendary minutes and ability minutes that soothing the gained if the hunter is at maximum friendship with that hero. So theoretically, I can max friendship. Well, let me see.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Not a problem.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Da.
Should this be change 3? Or did I only upgrade 1? How many of these guys are a henchman, 2 henchmen? Alright.
Come get it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That's the spirit.
Never seen that before.
Okay, hold on, let's... Quick storage crate. Oh. Okay.
Playtime's over. These fanatics are always the same.
Fanatics are always the same.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Very effective.
Here it comes. I'm still in my prime. Let's do this.
Situation is under control. I'll handle it.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I'm like myself all of a sudden.
Reinforcements. Good. You know what to do.
Mother, protect us.
Remember action, let's take number actions for this. Okay.
You and your friends will suffer together.
Exactly what I needed. Don't blink. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Okay, that's just rude.
More than enough. This will help
you. Impressive.
That's it for special objects, except for this. I could knock somebody into that, but that's it.
We will not fail.
K.O.
Taking the shot.
That's not supposed to hurt.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Take them out.
Haha, you sucker!
I do not fear you or your friends.
Get out of here.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
You're
Should have.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
what should have happened.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Fall back and regroup.
I will remember your face. I've been waiting for this.
Watch closely.
I don't think remembering his face is gonna matter.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Ought to make things interesting.
I applaud your restraint, Blade. I know it isn't easy for you.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Victory. When using ability in combat, a green circle will forecast the hero's final location after the ability is used. Okay. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. Oh, it's because I don't have enough. Oh, wrong direction.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Well met.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Okay, so I can only interact that with during the day. Let's apply to this too. No, that's okay.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
Kids.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
That's...
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Emo Kids Club meeting. I love it so much.
Nico will tell you our purpose.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
Gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Thanks. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do I have... I'm confused. Oh, is it customization stuff?
I've always been fond of this color. It reminds me of the psychic flares that often coincide with interdimensional travel. Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Yeah, piece of cake.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally. Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Okay.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Damage a random enemy on KO, recast which card, maximum 1 recast. Oh, that is super cool. That's a lot of damage. In a new combat ability for a hero, open your hero selection. Equipped or swapped with cards already. Oh, come on. Oh, that attack. Okay. I got one more.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Privyet, Hunter.
Hi. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Yes?
So, what do you need?
Oh, nothing.
Look.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Okay, we're in. It's level 8, so it's going to be a rough fight.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
What? Oh, I thought it was 4. Within 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Vulnerable.
I saw more once, centuries ago.
Especially current attack on guards. Damage to health while also applied to
scratch.
Damn.
Our team is falling apart.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Your mother abandoned you. I am impressed. Feel my call.
Go.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
B. Oh yeah. I'm gonna
The
go.
light is on our side.
This shall be of great help.
Ooh, Jesus. Hey, oh.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
I will not waste this opportunity. Return to your mother.
Oh, we need.
Light will heal you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Move here. Over here. Oh, I have to survive for 4 turns. Okay.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
You were unprepared. Your time has come. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can. Was that truly your best?
I somehow won.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Man, imagine how much easier that would have been if I didn't have to revive. Oh yeah, boy. Now I've run around revealing stuff for the next hour and a half. Like a boat.
This looks like it.
Calling an A-tune allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be on-ground structures, events that can protect.
With Attune's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
I belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like A-tune himself is here pushing back against me. I'll try again another time, but today I feel so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she's counting on me. Everyone else too. So much pressure. I don't want to put down a kid. Oh, or Wanda.
He sees our path.
Valley of the Wind. Let's go.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn reveals all.
Autumn reveals all. Okay. Oh. Jean Grey stands powerful and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance, waiting for the next move. The card represents instinctivism with a hint of mystery.
Autumn be praised.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Trying to remember the exact order. I think that one was last. Oh no, actually I think... Huh?
That did not work.
Alright. I didn't write it down, but I know where it is. Oh, actually I think there's a thing here anyway, right? Thing here? There is.
The son of Gaia approves.
Yeah, buddy. Alright.
That is something.
So... Triangle Moon, Spider, V... I do that. Ha!
It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks.
So, triangle... Triangle Moon, Spidey, V. Spider. Triangle Moon, Spider, V. Triangle. Spider. Is that it? Okay, overdrive. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all horror cards in your hand, free. So I didn't catch what. Hellborn. Hmm. Wait, I don't think there are any more reveals. It'd be nice if they could have been put on the map too, you know? That'd be the decent thing to do.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn, show me the way. Autumn be praised.
So I just really want to wait for the legendary chest to pop open. Like respawn, and then I can open it and get a bunch of cool abilities. There's clearly a new area that I should go explore, Dota.
There must not be anything here.
For the shot? Daddy of the winds. Oh man. Reveal!
The son of Gaia approves.
I would hope so. I'm doing the Lord's work here. Oh, I should probably go back. I didn't fully clear out this area. So I assume it goes all the way down.
Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today?
Valid.
Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw?
Hiram Shaw.
This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
Autumn does not answer.
Need something, dear?
Tell me about...
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
It's wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She's her
This must
foul
be
sister,
Shaw's
worse than I
study.
could have imagined. She has been corrupted a man for my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation says falters. I raise my hands to Chthon nightly, crying out for guidance.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
This one refused to fight, perhaps hoping that her pacifism would entice me to end her suffering more quickly. It did not. In the end, she revealed nothing, and her hovel was just that from the sign of the infected.
This place looks so lonely.
She may have been a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night. Despite my best efforts, she refused to speak of anything but meaningless symbol. Vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. A thorough search for a filthy word revealed nothing of interest. The scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived, for it's not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I've come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate had set in motion, but the Darkhold's sway. Another door. Please.
Oster smiles upon me.
As I exchange the power to raise and knowledge necessary to be shared with the pupils, he holds in his hands the key to understanding. His card represents guidance and wisdom for a teacher. It pains me to set these words to the page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must read, return with me utmost care. The Whisperings vectors intensify, testing my will at every turn of this page. I've come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today, it's the people of Salem that suffer.
not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Yes, dear?
Did Wanda ever make it to this
I suspect
place?
she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Cold Depths of Winter challenges all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It's hard to believe that even with the threat of glooming, that cold and hunger can drop so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now and says that by the end of winter I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind it. Just in case.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
This might just be the things, the statues that I've already found. Strange place this is, so much terrible history and so much corruption, but the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of the Earthshaw. After all, this place was a place of peace and freedom before I leave. On a page of journal from back then, written by Shaw himself. I must thought the page could have been some kind of bad energy, but it's just a piece of paper in the end. Although, it made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they've let me believe.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn, show me the way.
A tree in the village called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. Maybe I should be searching during the day when I can see stuff better. But I can't see very well. My monitor's kind of dark for some reason. Suspend in an iron cage for several weeks to natural longevity to suspect revealed their true nature. Foggy graveyard. Mm-hmm.
What is this? If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Mm-hmm. The Empress. Storm channels the nature power of the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity and a strong natural influence.
Autumn reveals.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control, but it is the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but Cathan, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection. Work away as fast as I could. Would it was like his powers channeled through me and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I've channeled from Hypus to push it back. I'm so tired.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
The Emperor, T'Challa stands guard before the different regions he battled for the title of Black Panther. This card represents ambition and leadership and protection for everyone's home.
There must not be anything here.
Okay. I felt as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges thrown in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me or the light. I've conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being, darkness and light, blood and human.
Autumn does not answer. He sees our path. Blessings of the goddess.
The next ability just shreds vines and stuff, so that's what all this is about. Oh, and that's right there.
I need to find the next moon seal.
But it's level 12, so I should not be doing it yet. Even if I did surprisingly well on the last one.
She believes in our purpose.
Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation. I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We had defended the Abbey against Lilith under Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger. We need to keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know the hides in the shadows of the world. Foggy. Uatu, the Watcher, is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. The card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with watching the finale of a chapter. Which appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came or what she wants, but Agatha is a truly fascinating, gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if she had wanted to, she told me that she sensed a child of magic, and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Regarding the celestial movements the past many months, once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to harrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late. A low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb.
Agatha's house.
Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard directly into Odin's hands. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I would have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner and crown for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey, of course. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course. I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy. Maybe some kind of pet would help. Yeah, buddy. Is that what that was? Okay, then. Several nights ago, clutching the babe, it was as if illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less, but I could sense the magic of the dark all over. Cast out, the Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. Hematitis. Wow. I already knew that. KG beasts indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated that if it goes tied to the imp-like creature bound in this cauldron. Oh. I know that my sister, Minister Sylvia, the horrid creature in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death, at the very least. To leave him to fester and surely slip away to a painful death. I have never witnessed to such cruelty from her. And now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I transferred her to her guard, perhaps to repent for what she did, but it's as if she vanished. Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of gods. Oh.
Ah, I see.
Alright, so triangle, moon, scythe, spider, V. Can I teleport back here? Can't, okay. So, triangle, up, down, spider, V. I know I keep changing what I say, but... Oh. Night shift. Ooh. Like that. Somebody got something. I just guessed. Sarah. Is it on her, or is it just something close enough nearby? Visor, moon, head prop, face prop, night shift. I've got night shift.
Autumn, show me the way.
I tried just revealing the mirror.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Back to the graveyard area. I can't wait till I can make potions. Yeah.
Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well.
Classic Chthon. I think that's it that I can do in this area.
There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Inquisitors. Right.
Intriguing.
Okay. That's locked. I wonder if people thought I was joking that this would be the rest of stream, because clearly it wasn't a joke. I'm trying to get to the... this way.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
towards the... That's the one I already used, I think. Does it erase it? Oh, I didn't even notice that it erases it when you do it. Oh, cool. Just students everywhere.
Autumn does not answer.
Just hit him with a bunch of AoEs. It's me, ya boy. I didn't realize I had all of them. Sacred Key. Secret chest. Or arcane chest.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. Somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may...
Anything?
Your time.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Oh, that's epic.
Hey,
Tell me,
believe it or not, you could thank your father for those.
I only have the faint...
He was honest. A working man, you could say. I'm old.
But he loved...
He loved her, and she was smitten with...
Until...
You were an unexpected gift. I know that.
I think this is debris that...
There must not be anything here.
One of my abilities removes in the future.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn be praised.
It'd be really cool to break through all these walls in like a year and a half. She just fucked right off, huh?
Autumn does not answer.
I just like, you know, trying.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Classic Autumn. Only in it for the money. I have no idea.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way.
Ah!
Reveals all.
Got him. I really wish I knew what that noise was.
The son of Gaia.
Thank goodness. Oh, just, you know, where I lived for a little bit of time. I keep forgetting it's that close. Eh? No? Okay.
There must not be anything here.
mean, I doubt there's anything here. Well, this is like
If
an
it
altar,
was
so
here, Autumn would show me.
so it would be kind of disrespectful to put somebody else's symbol in somebody else's temple or altar or whatever.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
These are clearly
Must not
places
be
that
anything here.
things appear. I know this isn't like super exciting, but if there's an exploring option in the game, I'll explore the hell out of it.
Autumn does not answer.
Oh, this is, okay. That's one of the places. Just make sure there's nothing else over here. What's this?
Was this bowl always here? Almost as if it were meant to be here.
Just I leave
Maybe I should come back later.
I place it and then I leave the night. And I come back and there's a reward of some kind. That would seem like the thing to do. Seriously?
Autumn thinks otherwise. He sees our path.
Does he?
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn reveals all.
These hands. A hanged man. Bucky is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and his mind. His guard sense letting go will be controlled and adaptation. The scenic clearing.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Right. Keep believing that, buddy. I think he's breaking stuff. Do this? No?
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Apparently not. Okay, it's looking like I got all of the revelations I can get. At this time. Just check one more thing. I don't think there's anything else underneath.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello. Welcome, stranger.
Interesting.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Dr. Sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Right, I think that's...
Yes, I suspected as much. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempt to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Autumn does not answer.
You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Oh, Agatha. I'm like, what's going on? Why?
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Okay, use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds, keep track of heroes, new regions, arcane chests. Okay, so what was it? I found another shrine at the Elder Gods. First, I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to Lawrence. Okay, yeah, so I already got that.
Is that meant to be an
Another
offering
artifact
bowl on the
Wanda was
altar?
toying with. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak in Perhaps it will work for you now that you have the...
Okay.
Feeling well today, dear?
I have heard that Wanda's
way I
power
understand
comes from
it,
Chthon.
As a child, within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said, believe it or not, he wasn't always the best.
This...
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, after Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods...
And how did he...
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, when Chthon failed to cooperate, these same...
What do you know?
Transia is your ancestral homeland. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same...
And what...
Wundagore Mountain has always played... Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was...
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah... In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the...
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced... I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well.
Who were...
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What a...
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the very...
You were there?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I sensed something was wrong. And when the witch...
But Shah had already committed his...
Yes. It was a devastating
But you see...
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I would...
Okay, so theoretically I gotta try...
This does not seem to work right now.
Maybe I have to do it here.
This must not be right. I should try something else.
Alright, well. An attempt was made.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks. Charlie.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Warley Puppy Face. I got some more.
That looks good. Very nice.
Charlie Whitey puppy face.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my... colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Magic. Hangout rewards unlocked. Hunter has increased their friendship level. Here, reaching new friendship levels will unlock off the gameplay with granting cosmetic rewards to change place.
Yo! Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. Huh. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
What a goof.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Ready to work?
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I'm ready when you are. Do your thing. Never know when a surprise vampire's gonna strike.
Surprise, vampire.
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
Because she's secretly a vampire.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Classic.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I've been trying to hand Verona some potions to Dr. Strange because you're I know you.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
What?
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter.
Target has block plus 38 damage. What? This one, I like this one. I should take the trap door, but I kind of want to see what this does.
A strong aura surrounds us. The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Oh, there we go. Trap drop coming out to you.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Tony is working. See you, Hunter.
Okay, so oh yeah, because I got to upgrade abilities. I don't think I can now because I've used.
No pain, no gain.
On redraw +1 moves this turn.
We've got plenty of tricks for peace.
Peace, it's what's for dinner.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Hunter now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions. Hero opportunity. To increase their friendship with the Hunter, have a compliment the same hero again in a short period of time. Will make sure really well.
Thanks, Hunter. Bye.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
The church magic is certainly arcane, but there's something else going on as well. Tried all manner of counterspells to break good sword and disease. Oh god, that's sexy. I don't know what that means. I think that's just a new mission at the table. Yes. Gamma. Device, artifact, gamma. Gamma, attack, skill. Okay.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
I need to call it a day. So, whoa, Dean, I went way over. Alright, so thank you for watching. Catch you tomorrow with, not sure.